Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is it going? It is time for some Age of Mythology Deathmatch gaming. As tomorrow we have a large tournament, £1,000 coming right up. Take a look at this. It's pretty wild. It's the biggest one we will have ever had. Let's see if we can ever top this, but I think it's a pretty damn good start. And we've got a massive amount of signups already. You guys can join. The structure will be that there is going to be 8 groups total within a double elimination frame, and then a single elimination follow-up. So both weekend days will be occupied by this, and we've got already 29 signups with a limit of 32. Of course, if we do reach the limit, people can still sign up as extras, but that's all good. Oh my god, my skin is green apparently. What's up with that? What is up with that? I think our chroma key might be a little bit too aggressive. This is too weak. This is too strong. Something in between? No? Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm green. Oh god, it's the smoothness that's too high, isn't it? No. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Who cares? Just gonna carry on. I've got a lobby up already. That's the wrong view. I've got an A1 lobby here. You guys are very welcome to join. I think I need to fine-tune like my light colors, to be honest. That's probably more of a problem than anything else. Yeah, that's probably what this is. For now, I'll just make it more aggressive to definitely drown out the background. There. My skin is gonna be noisy, but whatever. Anybody's welcome to join, especially those who want practice for tomorrow's tournament. Don't die in the group stages. That's the mission for anybody joining. And please, for the love of God, learn a build order if you're new. There's a bunch of new people. I've got a YouTube tutorial actually, which, you know what, I'll go and pin it actually on my profile for a little bit. Let's do that. Let's pin it on my YouTube homepage. No build orders, no practice. Oh god. I know some people do that, what you just said. Kinda wanna throw up now. Anyway. Who's joining me? Where are the gamers? There's so many people signed up. Surely somebody wants to practice. No? Go Zeus? I've done it in the Norse stream. I'll play whatever people need me to play. I can play some Hades, but yeah, if people ask me to do something specific, then I can do whatever that is. So, Darth Nox was gonna play, but he has to eat. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's good that he has food. I guess I could go Zeus for Apolitos just once. But I need an opponent, guys. Hop on. Somebody save me. Legend, you could use the practice. Isn't that right? Or are you just gonna see how far Rusty Legend can take everything? Oh, we got the Matador. Alright. So, a Zeus. We'll do that. It is Patch. Of course it's Patch. Why would it be dead? No. It just takes some time to find opponents. And right now we're playing a modded game, so it takes... for a tournament, so it takes long for people to join. Okay, Matador. He won the previous deathmatch tournament. Let's see how good he's gonna be. First game of the day. I'm not taking it easy at all. Alright, he is Shenong. So Zeus should be able to manage China in theory. In theory, but in practice I don't know. The idea is you've got Myrmidons, so it should be fine. Okay, get Apollo here.
Πρόσταγμα, είσαι καλός. Πρόσεχε, είσαι καλός.
Okay, let's flood him a bit. Let's start working on more fortresses.
Ορφάνι. Λέγε, εισβολή, ορθός, βούλων. Ορθός, βούλης, καλός.
And we'll just go Hera.
Λέγε, πάνω, εισβολή, βούλων. Μάλιστα, ορθός, βούλων, πάνω, ορφάνι, ορθός.
See if we can catch this Kuafu. Looks like we caught one. There's a villager here to kill. Let's get that one as well. Let's try to prevent that town center over there. Oh god. Big group. But why are these hoplites not going? Oh my god, he's walled himself in. That's nasty. That is indeed nasty. Okay, let's try to sneak these villagers out. And we lost our Belarfin, not great. Ooh, that army is strong, man. Why are these guys still rallying to the fortress? Let's fix that. Let's pull back that Medusa. Getting a little weak there. Holy crap, those archers are insane.
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι.
Alright, I think we gotta go for the underworld. Oh god! It's a good thing I was watching this. Come on, Bellerophon, you can get in there. Job. Very excellent. Holy crap, Shenong is nuts. Today I learned. Bro, you're telling me I don't have line of sight? Bro! Frickin' place that thing. Whoa. And he's stuck on the wall. Genius. Alright, we're about to unlock our thing. It's gonna be fine. Here's the punish. Yeah, this is not coming up, but that's okay. I'm happy to abandon this spot, honestly. Let's just leave it. Yinglong is like half power, so, you know, nothing too scary there. Place our hunters. Man, he's pumping. He's pumping big frickin' time. Let's make sure we have some fortresses this way. And if we can punch through this area to take his... Wait, I can petrify Kuafu, that's insane. Medusa are insane. It's confirmed. You heard it here first, chat. Okay, this isn't happening. So, let's back off. But this also isn't happening for him. You know, something to keep in mind. Stat relic. Heroes regain health. That's good. Oh my god. Let's kill that Yinglong real quick. And if we could just gain some favor, please. I think the Yinglong is dead. Man, his archers are wrecking me. Whoa! Sir, you're trying to take my stuff again? What do you mean again? I didn't do that yet. These infantry are nuts! Okay, got rid of his myth units. We're gonna have to back off. Those archers are wrecking me. Take TC. And then see if the hoplites can get the Kuafu kill and then go for the town center themselves. Woo. Okay, let's get some more temples up, because we'll need them. I should have more Medusa, I feel.
Ευθύνους. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Λέει ναι.
Ah.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα.
Can we actually get this town center up?
Ναι, έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
I'm not so sure we can. Build! Yes, build here too. Quick. Oh my god. He's gonna stop it, isn't he? You bet. How is he printing so hard? Come on, guys, go. He must not have much of an economy, really. That's, I think, the answer to that question. How is he printing this hard? There's no other way, right? Okay. His army size is just nuts. Come on, Peltas, get to work. Jesus Christ. Oh my god! We got fade. Now this third TC isn't happening for us, so best camp at the temple. Temples. I just can't even expand, man. This is nuts. I guess these fire archers are really good, aren't they? How do people play ranked against China? They lose. Even now they really seem too strong. And this is after like balance modding. I can't reach that freaking dragon. Okay. I'm gonna need to try a trade route because we're gonna run low without. But we're starting to have like an economy. Oh, it's doing so much damage. And he's just running away. Like, he doesn't care with that dragon. Okay, let's hunt, I suppose. Yeah, we got the dragon, sick. So we have an all-ranged army. This is not how things are supposed to go. But so does he, and we can fight that indeed. Now the gold miners. Come on, guys. It's time to fight. To get back to wood gathering. Maybe with one less Medusa, if we can manage such a thing. Oh god. Okay, we need to leave. This isn't working. There are, however, several temples here which we can utilize, so, you know, it's not all bad. Hey, we got the dragon killed. Great. This is gonna be a great little healing spot. Okay, the Myrmidons can just go after these. Very good. Let's get a dock. At least they do have some decent crush damage, so we should be able to open up these gates. Hermes' winged sandals for hero speed. I like it. I'm gonna take it. Come on. We have resources for once. Just letting the Medusa do work here is also freaking fantastic. Okay, we don't need favor for a moment. Let's just bring over our dudes. This shouldn't be so close with how the early game went. But apparently China don't care. Okay, if we can destroy the wall, that's sick. Yeah. Let's go. Maybe snipe another dragon, very sick. Bring some more prayers over. And you guys should probably swap to gold mining. Oi! Who turned him around? Dude, I can't afford these losses. My units keep stopping for no reason sometimes. It's insane. Okay, you guys work on this. What the fuck, man? They just keep stopping! Are your units broken too? Yeah.
Yes.
They just stop pathing. Like, somebody clip that, please, for us. I don't know. Alright, he wants new game. Fine by me. Fine by me. Ah, Matty is number one. That's it. No, he must be quite broken, that one. Sam the Bolt has this issue with his trade almost every time you've played. Great. Love it. Apparently the game just can't handle itself anymore. Did somebody clip that? Please help. Saves me a lot of time if you do. Yeah, let's just go Savannah again, that's fine. Legend got me, thank you. You the best. Alright, we're doing it again. It's really shitty town centers, this game. Hard for both of us to get those. Well, let's build towards them a little bit at least.
Πρόσεχε. Έλε. Τέκτον.
Ναι, τέκτον, έτι βούλο, ναι, τέκτον.
Έτοιμα, τέκτον. Λέγε.
Ναι, έστω. Τέκτον,
Okay, build here.
τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the Euros here, that's for sure.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
And then hopefully no more walls needed. Very good.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον, τέκτον. Προλέγε, έτοιμη.
Μάλιστα.
No, you stay there.
Ναι, έστω βούλο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Λέει, τέκτον, τέκτον.
Ναι.
Might have to get rid of that bad boy.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Βούλο, ορφάνη, βούλο.
Oh, there's the villagers to catch. He's building towards me, so no biggie. Probably put more villagers on this stupid fortress, but I guess not. There's the Skuafu. Good find.
Τέκτον, τέκτον. Ταπεινός.
Τέκτον.
Yeah, we don't need to fight that. That's a blob now. We just back off, it's cool. Did not expect him to come here. Oh. Alright.
Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Εισβολή.
Yeah, push him out.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Ορθό. Βούλο μου. Βούλο μου. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Λέγε. Λέγε. Καλώς. Φόρο. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Λέγε. Καλώς. Έτοιμο. Μάχη. Έτοιμο.
Yeah, freezing those Kuafu is a big deal. Or freezing, well, you know what I mean.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
What the hell? You know, guys, with these new audio issues, I'm actually really struggling with just hearing what's happening around me. Have you guys got that issue as well? Like, it's been a real struggle for me, actually, to just hear what's happening. Bro, what is happening there? Is there a significant builder amount? No? Just one? Well, I'll still jump on this and then we'll see what happens next. You're going here, you idiots! God, this game is annoying. It doesn't even work. I'm gonna cry. That's how. They're not attacking! I really think I'm gonna cry. This is too sad. You know, girls cry when they watch the Titanic. Nakamura cries when his game doesn't work. His beloved game. Oh man. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. We can take it. Oh shit. There's the Yinglong.
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Kill the dragon. Very good news. So he's supposed to be on 0 town centers, right? If I lightning this, what's he gonna do about it? Probably not much. The mission should be get Polarfin in there and then that's it. Fuck are you going to?
Πρόσεχε, Ισαλός, λέγε, εισβολή, Ισαλός, ετοίμος, εισμάχη, πρόσταγμα, εισβολή, καλός, πρόσεχε, εισβολή.
There's something else in there.
Καλός, εισβολή,
Can't move. Okay. Okay, bro. You got it. He's got random Kuafus? Alright, he's getting back that TC, that's fine. It's not supposed to have random Kuafus. No worries. Please let's petrify one of them, come on. We still did damage. Alright, this wall is annoying me. We need food. We need food yesterday. Oh god.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγει μάλιστα. Τέκτο. Θηρευτής. Πρόστα βουφορδός.
I don't know how he's doing this. Are his units like free or what? I don't know the god path. We'll have to take a look at that later. But this is fucked. Yeah, Zeus was supposed to be able to handle this, but apparently not.
Ορθός, βούλομαι. Λέγε, ναι, βούλο, μ' αρέσει, βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Apparently he can't.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Ισαλός, ορθός, έτοιμος.
This is after we nerfed the shit out of China. I just can't handle the simplest unit printer. Well, that's that. Maybe I can? Maybe I can. Hold up. Okay, you guys. You go there. Do the thing, please. Very good. Burn the burb. Maybe we got a chance. After destroying everything he owns, we have a chance. That's how I like my game balance. Okay, we're going here. Let's do this. Okay, he doesn't have a TC here. That's great news. So in the best case scenario, we've got ourselves an even game right now. And by best, I mean worst. Yeah. Let's go. If you get a nice restoration fight, this might be great. Yeah, he was on 0 TC for a long time, so we've definitely hurt him. Oh god, I have to break through another piece of the wall there. But it's GG. Okay, we destroyed too much of the production. Yes, Zeus can do it, just barely. This close. This close. No. I don't like it. I'm gonna swap to Norse now. Woo. Those archers, what is going on with them? 8.8 actual DPS, right? So it shouldn't be crazy, because Tuxodisa 10. 17 range though, that's pretty insane. They don't even have anything special to them, so what is going on exactly? Armor is going on a little bit. Health is going on as well a little bit. He's got more speed on... No, he doesn't have more speed. The archers shouldn't be that crazy. It's just the 17 range. That definitely is felt, having the 2 range advantage. If he made Ramsey wins, probably. And then these guys, obviously, with the divine damage are nuts. And they get stronger as you go. So yeah. But I do think Shenong is the weakest of the Chinese, so this is still worrying. I wouldn't... like, if you have Zeus left over, then sure. Use Zeus. But if you have Norse, then use Norse. Because that's just so much better. Yeah, we'll play some 4. Let's see how that goes. And one more reason he did so well was because he didn't have many villagers. This is legend. Isis isn't great. Dionysia is not a good upgrade. Having healing temples is significantly better. Thanks, Legend, for the clip. I will put that away for later. Appreciate you. Alright. Yeah. No. No, it doesn't mount up. I don't think you understand. Healing temples restore, what, 20 hit points per second to idle units, and they target 3 of them. Like, I don't think you understand how big of a difference that makes. If you have several healing temples, your entire army is affected by a much larger amount of health getting generated from that. So no, you don't go Dionysus for Dionysia, you go for Dionysus for the cavalry upgrades and bronze. But they're not that good, so you don't really do it. Unless, you know, somebody knows something I don't know. Is there a matchup where dinosaurs are great, perhaps? That would be a reason to go for it. Oh, he's Addy. Figured he would be trading China. Guess not. Why aren't you building? How much harder do I have to rally? Like, come on. Alright, this fortress isn't coming up, is it? Three, two, one. There we go. We made it. Oh god. Oh, hold up. Actually, the berserks will just send out there. Give you a bunch of puppies. Should be neat. Alright, we're cleaning up pretty good, guys. Flaming weapons wasn't great, but we made it through this. Let's go together, please. Okay, he's creating some good amount of chaos in here. Jeez. Actually kind of brutal. Oh! What is going on here? You're in a little bit of trouble here. And we're kinda getting cleaned up in this location too, but no worries, as long as we hold on to dear life, it's all good. Here, some of our wolves may have died, but that's a sacrifice we were willing to make. Oh god. Okay, there are like 7 wolves here, so get to work. 12 now. Pump it up. What is going on with the pathing, bro? He just killed every wolf I had. Okay, I had like 11 wolves. What happened? Just cleaning up here too. See if we can flank all that. Probably can't, but let's get into the trade. That is wide open. What are these guys doing? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just back the hell up. There's no way he's got a lot of resources left, right? And I swear, someone needs to build this as well. Ah, this is hard. This is difficult. This Matador guy is pretty good, eh? Let's cut him off a favor. I can't reach these guys, man. Okay, that's it. Now we got him. Pretty sure we do. Or do we? He's got infinity god powers. build is a mess. Oh, there's a big villager. Let's get it. Trying to make something here. God, those satyrs are wrecking me. Guys, go! Oh my god, how is he getting everything up in the right moment? Yeah, Matador's really good, guys. No lies. I have no gold. Why aren't you guys building this? Okay. What a mess. I need to sell some wood. And even then, it's all about the Huskarl. Nope, up those. Yeah, this isn't happening. But just getting a handful of citizen kills here would be so neat. I think we can get to... Oh. What the fuck, bro? Why are the spiders scaring me now? Okay, I've got 100 villagers. There's no way I should be struggling like this. Why are the dwarves chopping trees, bro? This is driving me insane. Okay, those satyrs are going down. He can't garrison them. I've killed most of his shit. It's about time for flaming weapons next. Once we clear out the satyr, this might be just game for him. But we're gonna back off. We're gonna remax. And then we'll flaming weapons him. There's no need for us to fight here. Let's just leave. Enough vills. Okay, you guys chop some trees. Holy. No, don't engage. Keep growing the army and then we go. Okay, I think now is the time. See what he's still got in the main. Wreck it all. Bruh. Oh, he's got nothing. Well, let's get this then. And yeah, that was gonna be. Yeah, Matador might be nuking very, very soon. This is nuts. Holy crap. Like, he's so good with his range units, guys. This is nuts. I'm gonna have to get more gooder with the micro because he's outkilled me like crazy. Okay, people, make satyr. What the fuck? It feels like Norse can't really handle it. Ooh. Guys, have you joined the tournament yet? It's a good reminder to talk about it. We've got this £1,000 tournament coming up. That's like $1,300 tournament. There, you can type it into chat anytime. This is the biggest deathmatch tournament that has ever happened, and it's happening this weekend. So I really hope you guys are looking forward to that. And yes, that was Matador answering the question of Randy on YouTube. He's also playing in the tournament tomorrow. I'm casting over on the MetaPlays channel. And then we've got Luki, Grassengroom, Ryuk, Yoshi coming back even. We've got Western Long, we've got Revolt, Shelty, Valid, Playa, and so on and so forth. Lots of good players in this. There's 3 more spots, and we will be prioritizing based on, you know, seeding. So better players get the spots. 32 maximum, 8 groups, and then a day 2 for playoffs in single elimination. So yeah, looking forward to it. Nuwa might join. He said he's interested in hopping on the MetaPlay stream. You can create a MetaPlays account, guys, as well. There will be more tournaments. Playa said he wants to donate to it, so it should be a little bit better than you know, the previous tournament was in terms of size. Oh, I wanted to swap to Nuwa. Not Nuwa. Fushi or Nuwa? Let's try Nuwa. Let's see how Matador can handle it. Give him a taste of his own medicine. It's like a better Shenong. Okay, get our Kuafu going. That is, whoops. That is standard. Remaking. Whoops, that shouldn't have happened. Man, Matador makes you lock in. I'm not gonna be able to commentate much as I fight this guy. Is it deathmatch this time? Yes. Excellent. No, ain't nobody got time for this standard business, yeah. What about Magic? Magic's not gonna play. I mean, I don't know. Whenever it's not a $10,000 tournament, he's just too busy, you know? What are you gonna do? Guy's gotta make a living. Man's gotta eat. I wish he played. Like, there's never gonna be a bigger deathmatch tournament, in my opinion. You guys can prove me wrong, but yeah, to not see Magic in it is very sad. He's there's no way he's gonna play. He said. Didn't we? Oh, it's an armory. That's an accident, but so be it, so be it. You go down there. Okay, all our houses are completing. That's good. Let's see what he does by his back TC. But I suppose he's gonna spread a little bit everywhere. I'm just building frontally. Interesting. Okay, let's get this built real quick. I roll over this. Oh, Jarl's in my face. Did not expect that. No, if there's one god that can handle this, it should be what he's doing. But guess what? I've got dragons. Okay, back DC's done. Very nice. Dragons are creating a lot of trouble for him for sure. I don't think he's staying popped very much. Okay, you go here. We don't need to like fully engage this. His TCs are a bit slow as well. Let's not forget our heroes. Are we winning, son? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure we are, actually. Okay, you guys gathered that. Now let's not forget walling. Walling is good. Alright, he's doing okay. Now we've got our hero. Means we basically have superpowers. Yeah, it's best back off for a moment. My macro has slipped. Good. Poison. This weakens him pretty good. Now these are just goats. We're fine, we're fine. Huh? What was that? Silly. Wait, what's his god power? Tempest? Oh my god. I don't have population suddenly. Freyr might be it. Freyr might be pretty good as well. Oh, he's forced to sit in that. Yikes. Yikes, bro. That's pretty nuts. Some very pretty nuts right there. Wait, what? Okay, no more myth units for a little bit. Played with them enough. Oh, balloons. Don't forget the balloons. Okay, let's get on those heroes. We're gonna have to garrison there. And we might have just destroyed his entire army. Seems about right. What's this thing doing? Alright, we need to fortify a little better. And then we'll see. How about 2 raid groups here? Tell you what, the balloons actually help a lot with line of sight. Like, I can see everything from up there. We'll just trade with the main, because this is a little out there. Oh! That is very cheap to get back, isn't it? And again, he's not really making myth units. But yeah, it's gonna be cheap. We get back to work, boys. We better get hunting soon. Clean up here. That's a lot of freaking berserks, bro. That is a lot of berserks. Did he just convert everything he had? Going all in now? Might have been. Of course, we seem more than capable of handling this. Might mix in some basic fire archers. Oh god. Okay. He's been hurt a little bit. And he's pumping. He's pumping. Not sure how much longer we can maintain this. Ooh. Okay, we're in trouble. We're officially reduced in population a little bit too much. Okay, you can't raid this, no way. There's too much stuff here, bro. It feels like he just went for all army, basically. That's what this feels like. Well, let's pump some more wood peoples, and then we should be Gucci. Yeah, Freyr seems to handle this quite good, actually, I have to say. Did we get some more dragons ourselves? I think so. Some dragon wars. Oh god. Why are we papping like this? I say those Norse dragons are wrecking me a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, getting wrecked. Yeah, Norse is pretty good against China, guys. I keep saying this. Holy shit. Okay, we have too much gold though. So for now, we'll stop spamming caravans and just focus on units. Good catch by him. Ooh, there's a lot of hunt back there. Let's go there. Okay, let's get a temple back. Get in the TC, how many times do I gotta tell you? Yep, I'm finished. I am finished. Don't know how I don't have food with 33 people gathering, but it's a story for another day. Yeah. Norse can handle China, guys, because I don't have a direct infantry counter. Like, I have to rely on archers. So, yeah. And Matador is strong anyway. Well done, well done. Some good stuff. GG. Well, Norse doesn't have to spread out the Chinese army because you just make infantry. And then what does China do? Like you don't really have a clean answer. Fushi might. I would try that as well. But you don't want to pick Nuwa into Norse, in my opinion. In general, right. Not sure if Matty is gonna do any more. Don't make the Taoists look bad. What are you talking about? You mean the sages? Yeah, those would have helped against the dragons a bit, but there was too much going on. You really want to do this with Fushi though. Like, I think Fushi might actually just be better. Is the blind pick affecting the post-game graphics? I don't think so. It does affect the loading screen. Like here I can't see it, but then we're in and then I do see it. And from there it's fine. Alright, let's pick this up.
请孙出遵命。准备好了，出发。建筑工。
建筑工是建筑工。什么？
Hey, Poseidon.
什么？请下命令。建筑工。建筑工。
遵命。
So one thing you can do with Fushi is get those shillings out. Oh, we should probably work on the Imperial Academy as well. Get Nuwa. So we'll use to destroy buildings.
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工。准备好了。是的。出发。
准备好了。
什么？
遵命，出发。什么？遵命，出发。
Let's do a bit of harassment up front.
是的。遵命。开战。出发。开战。
You know what, actually? We'll go Huangdi. See how that works. It's pumping really good. Already killed my special hero. Damn, nice pump. And he's gonna have pestilence soon. Wow! Okay, I'm losing everything. Maybe I'm playing wrong myself against this. Interesting. Yeah, he's doing great here. That's sick. Guys, work on that. Surely we can defend. Right. If he has to kill, not much really. I want a favor. Give me favor. Okay, now we're good. Despite the pestilence. I thought that would do more, to be honest, but hey, here we go. Now we've got our cavalry up. We've got our Chukanu doing the work as well. Get this boy out of there. Gold mining. At some point, we need to really send someone up there. Wow, he's pumping really well, I have to say. No movement whatsoever on our end. But he's certainly not gonna caravan around here. We're not gonna let it. Not gonna let it happen. And so far, so good in terms of pushing. Let's just get this. Let's make a dock for the water myth. It's a lot of freaking peltasts. Oh, he's gonna call it. Is he out of resources? Like, he spammed me super hard at the beginning, to be fair. He must be out of resources. That was good as a start, but then I think he just can't keep that up because of the KD. Because China too good at beating Greek. We don't have a super scary infantry unit here, right? So yeah, timeline wise, resources not collected, all resources. Yeah, he's just out. But that was crazy, I agree. Man, it's great to play against Matador. I wish I could do this more often. I'll ask him if he wants a different map. Hope you guys are having fun, by the way. Has anybody signed up to the tournament yet? Which one? One of the maps that's gonna be in play tomorrow and people don't usually use is actually Silk Road, where you can capture some trading posts and they give you some extra income. Alright, Alfheim. Let's see if we can get some raw magic to happen over there. $29. So nobody has signed up. Guys, get to work. Okay, let's get a big frontal push. Why is the priest doing this? Why can't he just work? Bruh. Why isn't he empowering, man? Oh my god. I'm queuing him to the other buildings. Like, do you have to do it a certain way? That's so stupid if so. Ooh, this is gonna be very, very fierce. Ooh, this is gonna be brutal, bro. We're building on each other. Move it! Move it, you stupid snack! Build! Ah, the priest is just not going with the bills. I'm gonna cry again. Why is my game not working? Come over, Mr. Energeric. Going horse spears. Damn, those gadgets are still going. Gotta love it. Alright, let's bring more bills into siege tower business. Some nice destruction so far. I'm happy with the progress. No town centers for the Matador ski. He's trying to sky passage around. Very sneaky boy. Where? Oh, up front? That's interesting. Nope. Like that. Why is the storehouse placement lagging now? This is insane, man. I'm playing with like 5 APM. It shouldn't freak the game out. Anyway, the time has come. Ah! The time has not come. Oh, come on, bro. Okay, here comes the part where I can't get past this ranged blob. Right on top it is, then. Amazing. Right. The pump. Where was I? Okay, we partially cleaned up his back base. This isn't bad. Let's see if we can stop that. He's got the PC. Need a temple. Yeah, the Arcus blob is gonna be a problem, you guys. I must say, that is not neat. Oh shit. I don't think we can magic the Egypt today, you guys. This is fucked up. Is that fucked up though? It might be. Holy shit. Bro, let me click my siege towers. Or not, I guess. No, don't let me click my siege towers. It's just clicking through the buildings. Okay. I'm being overrun. No population whatsoever. No resources whatsoever. Should have sold some wood, but it's too late. I've been overrun. GG. I'm pretty bad with Egypt, aren't I? This is nuts. When you have 11 satyrs, I don't know what to do about that. That's nuts. Okay. GG. Next. That was just me falling apart, really. Shouldn't have gone for the big shift, I think. Like, just push with catapults and keep pumping. I think it's so much better than this. Satyrs +1 pop? Maybe. What's their pop count now? Ranos. Free pop. I mean... yeah, maybe. Maybe that's a bit much. I don't know. Wait, why were they weren't they regenerating? What's that all about? They don't have a tech for that. They were standing on Lush, I think. That's what it was. Why are Chinese at the top? Because it's alphabet. It's not alphabetic. Why aren't Atlanteans at the top? This is sellout, that's true. Is it by popularity? What is this? It's not alphabetic. I'm triggered now. PF2K, always getting it done. Showing me the things that trigger me. Is Matador finished? Man, he finished me real good there in the last one. That was... yeah. I might need to just do the one front business against a guy like this that goes heavy archers and then micros the crap out of them. I don't think you can multitask against that. That's just too difficult because you have to make sure you're targeting some point, right? Very difficult to do. While doing other things, especially. It's the order of release and then there's Chinese at the top. Right. Well, no, the Matador is not done. He was looking at the stats. Okay, do we want to try that again? I'll try that again, okay? Let's see if I can play this properly. Because I think what I was doing was actually wrong to do. Let me see if I can fix it. I might still be too weak as Egypt to beat Matador, especially if he archer spams, but I'll try to figure it out. I think we'll add in some elephants early on, we'll add in some catapults, and we'll still do the scarabs. Unless he's a different god. He's Odin, so I'm not so eager now to do it, but we'll try something. Okay, and now we're placing the buildings together with the priest as well, so I hope that that makes the build order flow and work in general. But, slings? I had slings. Oh? I wanna make that building, whatever that was. Okay, let's wall that shit off. See, this time the priest is behaving. Like, you have to place the buildings, otherwise he doesn't go on this shift queue. That is stupid. Okay. So far, so good. see if we can hop into the main there as well. Of course, we go Horus here. Good job having heroes for me. Damn, big boy. We're housed! How is that happening? The priest stopped empowering the right house, that's how. Okay, let's make sure he's not like getting the stuff going. I'm getting a lot of big boys. I'm getting a little uncomfortable by this, actually. Okay, he's not working on that. You can always shift out if there's any trouble. Let's shift on that. So much better. PC's empowered, that's great. You guys get to work. You get to work. Oh god. Power that! And everything we've got! I'm not sure I ever destroyed that talent center down there. Come on, get the big boys. Oh, it's a hold! We've held it. Make it bigger. Yes. We did it. I think we're gonna trade from down here today. Well, let's make sure he doesn't get an easy corner there. Oh boy. Okay, go down there. Tornado's nearly ready, which is good, in theory. And we sell all our wood this time. Not all, but a bunch. Ooh. See if we can camel this up. If not, then we'll just roll back into it. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. You can see me. What are these spearmen doing? Holy crap, bro. Okay, now we get him. Oh, that's gonna be the biggest tornado of all time. Holy shit. We got him real good there. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is devastating. Holy cow. We saved ourselves. That was great. Okay, so going together feels so much better than doing a big shift sense, but I didn't micro my shift sense. That was stupid once again. Fortunately, I didn't have to worry about the big wolf raids. He's also doing such a good job just walling off the map and controlling it, you know? I think that's great. Matador is really, really fucking good at this game. And give him some practice and polish build orders, he will probably smash everybody, including myself. I'm just enjoying my experience lead here for now. Psst, sign up to the DM tournament, guys. The chat can link it. Alright, what are we doing next? I'm happy with my Ra. Think I haven't done any Atlanteans today. Let's see if we can print some trees. With Gaia. Thanks, Revolt. Guys, sign up. There's like 3 spots left last time we checked. There might be more now. There might not be. Let's see. But either way, you can sign up as an extra. Spread out the boys. Very excellent. Hey, somebody make the market, please. He's Nuwa. So I'm a little scared. Yeah, sometimes if you are tabbed out and you come back, the screen just moves by itself. It's really fucking dumb. Just realized I need a bathroom break. Just been holding it back. Holding back the tide. Okay, I've given you guys a mental image. I think that's satisfactory. Be right back. And we'll continue. Back. I am back. I made it. I made it. And Fino made a clip for me. Thank you very much. That's for the tornado. Please send me that in a Discord message as well. It will be nice to be reminded of it after the stream, and then I'll pin it on the Twitch and also create a YouTube short. All right. Yeah, I was gonna go Gaia. That's right. Let's do this. And where are we with the tourney signups? 29 still? 29 still? You guys are disappointing me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, there was an ad break, right. I was just saying, you guys, you need to sign up to the tournament. Still 29. How disappointing. I mean, it's great that it's 29. What's disappointing is that nobody signed up since I started streaming. That means I'm not an influencer, and I'm not sure my ego can handle that realization. So, somebody save me. I gotta call my grandparents sometime next week, and I'm gonna have to tell them I'm not an influencer. What? The shame they'll feel for me is not something I can handle, honestly, guys. Help a guy out. Not sure Atty can deal with China, to be honest, guys. We will try. What the fuck? Did you restart the game?
Yes.
Wow. I can't believe it. That's insane. Why is this thing so buggy? When does it ever work? I will too. I will restart the game. I don't know about Atty being alright against China, you guys, but we will certainly try. I'm not sure how I'm gonna kill his stuff in general. Like, you just got a massive mighty blob. Arcus won't work. Skill issue on Matadors. Yeah, if you don't get the bug, it must not be real. Fanatics and destroyers. Okay, so they've got the archers that nerf armor. Your destroyers aren't actually as tanky as you think they are. But sure, I will try. I will try with... not satyrs. China can handle that. At least I think they could. I'm gonna print some trees. Well, is that gonna be good actually? I'm not sure. Wait. What if I can Contarius Hero Rush? Ooh. Why did they destroy armor? It's a tech from a minor god. Units were automatically garrisoning and then not moving. What the fuck? Alright, we'll open Contarius in this one. Reminder, the Deathmatch patch brings back what the original game used to have for Lands of Stone. So the Contarius heroes only, not the regulars. The heroes are good against buildings. Why are the people going this way? Get out of the way, chickens.
Skopel. Esma.
Make way for the abuse. Oh, here he comes. Okay, go there. There's 2 more oracles I got to spread out. Holy.
RUG.
What god do we go here? I think Akadi. She's gonna be a great tree hugger. Heal up one of those Contarius and then off we go then. Gather, go. Those villagers will time out, mind you. Well, they're not strong enough to hold off against the army, of course. What is going on there? Wow, that's insane. See if we can hit the main there. God. There must be a Kuafu here. Now a chicken. Upgraded, I guess. Well, we need different resources actually. So let's get to work there. Holy cow. He's built a town center. Let's hunt. I don't know how he built the town center there, but okay. He made it. And here we are. Why do we have 30 idols? I keep hitting the attack move and they're fucking idle! Turn it on him. Turn it around. And we will be victorious. Right? That's how this is supposed to work. It's not working! Holy shit! Oh, we got out of the way of that, to be fair. That wasn't so bad. Let's start gathering a little bit. We're gonna need some food. We're gonna need some food. We're gonna need some food right meow. I can do this. What is it gonna take? Jesus Christ, he's wrecking it. Okay, we're gonna stop making villagers because we need some food right now. Not in 10 minutes, now. Just gonna veg ourselves into that little hole. And that's where we will hang out. And then we print trees. Until the end of the universe. How does it feel when the other guy makes archers? Holy shit! It's a good thing we're regenerating on this ground. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, the Lampades is saving me against the dragons, actually. This is so nice. Print the trees! Excellent. We're doing great work here. Okay, what we gotta do next is chop more trees down. Holy. Yeah, let's just sit back and wait. Everything's better with some lush. It's an old family recipe. Oh my god. Getting wrecked is not better with Lush. Something you guys should know. Turn everyone into chickens, yes. That's the mission. Okay, this isn't working out. Bet you guys have never seen this before. If you don't regularly watch. Nice one. Massive gold miner somewhere. See if we can distract from all this. Holy, he's walled it off and these guys aren't going idle. Oh no, they should be going idle or something. Alright, third tree will be very difficult to afford, not gonna lie. And these guys, we might need them to defend. A gold mine wise, we're gonna be in trouble very soon, so we need to find something. These villagers are so spread out. What do I do? Oh, this archer spam is annoying the crap out of me. Okay, that's probably where he's chilling. Okay, we gotta pull back and fix this because we're getting wrecked. Oh, come on, Matador! I can't kill your villagers if you don't have any! Get the Kuafu, very good. It is time for the chicken. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no! He's eating my. Oh my lamp girls, no! Alright, anyway, we need to find some new target for ourselves. Oh. We're having some gold troubles, ladies and gentlemen. Among other things. He must be up there. There's no way he's not. Or basically no way. He's controlling all the gold mines. I'm in real trouble here. So we need to be up there ourselves. Why are these dragons destroying archers? I mean, hero archers. That makes no sense. Come on. Find those gold miners. We need to take over this spot ourselves. Oh. He does not gather gold. What is that? Why? Why is he not gathering gold? I don't understand. Okay, we're saving for the next tree, of course. Just letting you guys know about that. Oh god. Cool, the convert always works. Very neat. Of course, the assault on my main is a problem. We gotta go up there now. Oh no. Alright, let's just hide from these. I'm sure they'll go away eventually. Hey, look at this. More trees. Isn't that nice? Damn, we're losing the villagers. Okay, he's finally gold mining. We don't need to fight this very urgently at all. You mine gold. You mine gold. Oh no. Please no. Get the dragon. Yes. Why don't we have any gold? We need to have more gold. Let me click the trees. Oh no. It is so difficult to get any progress made here. Why aren't you guys rallied? I'm fighting the game so hard. It's unbelievable. Anyway. I'll make one of these things. Bruh. Life is hard. Alright, now that we've got a trade route come in, everything's gonna be so much better. I swear. Especially once we have 15 trees. Make Infantry make win. That's how it works. Hero regen. That could be nice with Ati, to be fair. And off we go. Ooh, that's a juicy spot. I love turning things into chickens. It's my favorite pastime. Come on, girls. Hit it. We're doing this. Yes! Oh, we killed some. I don't know how many, but we killed some. And it might be losing us the game, because now I'm not fighting, am I? Finally. It only took the entire game to get to that point. I think we got enough trade. You guys can swap over to the other jobs. Come on. 30 paper, there we go. Onto a push. And we're in theory off to the races. We can eat some cows. Oh, come on, man, I'm paid. What is going on? I'm getting... The walls are closing in! That's what's happening. Is he getting desperate with the terracotta or very confident? You never know, really, until you know. I think he might be getting very confident, guys. I'm a little worried here. We might want to abandon that gold mine now that we have gold. Speaking of, let's sell some. And let's get out a good army again. Ooh. Kinda getting wrecked. Hey, you guys idle, jeez. Why are they slithering so much I can't click them accurately? He's getting out his range siege now, so there might be opportunities again. Let's see if we can just break through here and hit the TC or something, because I don't like it here. Okay, our Gaia trees are getting a little expensive now for what they provide. And let's see if we can do another breakthrough down here.
Okay.
I guess the answer about the destroyers was a hard no. Haven't been able to afford any additional god power uses so far. That's not great. A little worried about this gap as well. Why is my game lagging so fucking hard? Oh my god. Yes! We deleted them. Can the TC go down though? It's so close. Oh, there's a fire siphon. Hit it! Yes! We destroyed one. Well, I might be partying a little bit too early. Because he's kept his pump up. Do we have lush everywhere? Okay, we can fix that.
Okay. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Let's get the ranged artillery. Come on, bitch lady, we can fix this. What do I gotta do, man? This is hard. Alright, we're gonna retreat back into where we came from, because, as I was saying, it's getting a little difficult. What the fuck?
Okay. Okay.
Oof. That hero's nuts. Yeah, I can't fight that. If he found the tower buttons, guys, I think I'm toast. Why are these idle? Oh no. Come on, pay these. Free. It's not working. So last Maiko. I can't fight this.
Eke. Eke.
Okay.
Place it.
Okay.
With all that farming, maybe there's some hope.
Bukan.
Ah, boy. This is hard. This is very difficult. Alright, we might have broken through. I have some hope. Sometimes I even have dreams. See if we can get into his trade. Oh no, I don't think we can. Ah, this is brutal. Come on now. We just gotta bring back everyone to fight here, because this is an overwhelming force that he's applying. What's great is that we're getting a little bit of regeneration from here. Keep running. Yeah, chicken mode. Okay, if we can get into that trade route now, there's some amount of hope. Not much, but some. What the fuck? How am I supposed to defend myself against all this? Oh no. Please tell me there is something here. Nope, nothing. It's already left. I don't know where he's trading from though. Like, how? There's got to be gold miners there, because I've definitely cut into his trade. But I just don't see myself being able to stop him at this point. Like, I'm just a poor Atlantean. Come on. Give me something. His bills are spread all over. I just want the big boom to end, man. We're not gonna get it though. There's no boom to be had. Disappointing. There's no trade here. There's no anything anywhere. And man, this is happening while he has Kuafus on food. Like, they're terrible at that. And it's still working. But I just turned all of them into chickens, so maybe there's some hope. Let's see. Ooh, Scheiße. One more, come on. That's not a chicken mode. Never mind. I don't know what to do about fucking 10 dragons, bro. Alright, that's it. I give up. The only thing that can beat the dragons is the Lampades, and I've pulled them out. But I can't push him, so what do I do? He's just being China and partying, I guess. Yeah. That's rough, but what are you gonna do? Like, I could go implode and hope for an overwhelming push, but I don't think it's that much better. I mean, I've had regenerating dryads for the entire game, and his heroes are just so strong that it doesn't matter. And more importantly, so numerous, right? Like, he's got 10 pioneers, he's got 3 sages, he's got the superhero as well, and a nerf hero if he makes it. Plus, then there's this tower push. It doesn't cost him any population, just 1 Kuafu. And it's even built faster with the auto build. But yeah, I don't understand how he has economy, because it doesn't look big, at least. Civilians. I guess he was doing better than me. Okay. Interesting. I really thought that that trade route felt tiny, but it was enough. But he was running out of... Oh, he was hiding his guys against the Lampade raids. Okay. So he did the right thing. He saw them. Yeah, garrisoned the Kuafu. If I catch these, that's probably game. But let's see his resources. I collected much more. He wasn't that rich at the end, so yeah, I guess if I do get good rates with the Lampades, that could have ended the game. Alright. I'll do a little more. No more of this Gaia business, though. That was a long enough game to not make me want it again. Maybe we'll do a Kronos, however. That's more aggressive. I like it. And have you guys signed up for the tournament tomorrow? How's that coming along? Do we still have 29 players in it? I think everybody that signed up is here in the chat, and that's half the chat. So, what about the other half? Tomorrow, £1,000 prize pool, that's $1,300. Just about, and up to 32 players will fight in this group stage into single elimination. The groups are gonna be on Saturday and the single elimination part on Sunday. So do get ready, gamers. It's gonna be over on the MetaPlays channel, which is mentioned in my Twitch title, and the YouTube peoples can find it in my description. Well, the Twitch About section also has it. Cast Luki versus Matador. I would cast if you guys end up doing a lobby. Go for it. Yeah, you guys host and I will cast. How about that? I've played pretty much every Civ now, so people have seen everything. I'm ready whenever for a cast. Anybody can do it too. Doesn't have to be Matador and Luki, but if it is, then you know. And yeah, don't forget to use the patch. $55 viewers. Not bad at all. It was 60 moments ago, but that's still really good. Maybe I should host £1,000 tournaments every day. That's how you get viewers. Oh. Matador said he needed to rest. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, he doesn't want to burn out for tomorrow. He's played for 2 hours. That's really good already. So thanks, Matador, for the games. I really hope that was useful for you. Something to review. I had fun. Even with the Gaia game, I had fun. Although, holy shit, towers. I guess I need to make some towers at some point, but it takes so much wood to make the army I make. Alright, we're gonna have a Loki versus Playa game. Sounds good to me. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Appreciate it. You guys gonna do a weird map? Go for the trade route thing, the Silk Road. That one's nice. At least I think so. Looking forward to this tournament tomorrow. It's gonna be sick. And there's so many new faces in it. That's probably the coolest part. That a lot of people that previously haven't engaged in DM are now going for it. Grass not playing? He's playing tomorrow. He's like seed free. He played in the previous one. There he is. See? Gonna be cool. Even Yoshi is coming back for this. I just wish we could get Gang to come back from the Deathmatch community, but he doesn't have a setup right now. I'm just afraid that by the time he comes back, Retold will be in even worse situations. I don't know. Interest seems low these days. But if we can contribute to a little bit of a spike, then that's great. I know there's all these big tournaments that people get to participate in. My one obviously isn't gonna have Microsoft money in it, so it's much smaller. Tell him to play today. No, you. Alright. Should be able to spectate momentarily. Is Grass even here? No, he's not even... He might be lurking. I'm not gonna give it away. Why is Fox not playing? Fox doesn't like Retold, man. Also, he would never play in a tournament anyway. He gets butt hurt when he loses, so... yeah. Anyway. I have our game. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We've got ourselves a deathmatch game between Luki here playing as Seth. And it's got a Zeus opponent on the other side. That is Playa. This isn't in the map pool for the tournament, but they're practicing right now for the tournament. But it's cool. They're gonna play a long game here, methinks, guys. They're gonna play a long game. So that's just to explain deathmatch to all the newer people. When you advance through the ages, it only takes 5 seconds, and you get all the technologies automatically researched. You can also see you have a ton of resources up top. So you basically gotta go to Mythic quickly, but you know, not just that. You have to make other buildings to be able to spam units out. And what's very important is to claim town centers and to get an economy going after the initial max out time, you're gonna be broke if you just keep fighting and don't do that. This map is one weirdo, however. Not a conventional deathmatch map whatsoever. It's gonna be probably late game. A handful of walls will be able to secure the sides. I think what we should be expecting from set is that there will be a big shifting sands into the zoo space. Playa here is preparing some hoplites and hippospist for defense, but usually Zeus would want to attack. It's just going into these Ptah Sekhmet slingers and what's potentially going to be Horus Axemen. We don't really want to do that. But there's a lot of scarabs coming out of Luki right now, so that's going to be part of the big shifting sands, as I said. One thing he probably needs to take care of is getting rid of the animals, because they are actually taking up a lot of population, but he only has a handful, I guess, so it's not that big of a deal. The rhinos are definitely good to keep for fighting, but you might as well use them as a food source, right? You just walk to your TC, you delete them, the villagers can gather. Oh, this map is in AoE 4, right. Interesting. But it's like so ultra defensive. There's not going to be much action here in the early game. Playa is, of course, setting up his second TC location at the same time as he's doing his third. I'm not even sure which one to call which between these. They're both equally safe. Anyway, there's the big shifting sands, and there's no way he can protect this, even if he uses Bolt, even if he uses Ceasefire. The mission for Playa is to get a second town center before he loses every villager of his, but good job so far with the Medusa, protecting the villagers in the back here from the Avenger. He's also grouping up his villagers to make sure to build this town center as soon as possible, but he really needs to stop making fortresses now. Because, yeah, Luki is coming for his housing market, and being a tycoon that he is, he's taking over big time. So many units getting pumped by Playa, so he will have replacements, but right now he just doesn't have the population space to actually make them in the first place. Medusas would be key to have, and if they had been at home, then that would have been a huge help. Right now, the Slingers and the Axemen are tearing up his infantry-heavy army, and Playa has to remake. He is trying to, but he's having to make houses at the same time, and where are those villagers anyway? Half of them are building walls. I'm not sure why they're building walls right now, but hey. I guess the scary part is what happens if Luki actually goes for a second shifting sands. It could absolutely happen. You know it to be true. Excuse me. Question in the chat from Darth Knox. If I qualify for the Sunday playoffs, but I don't manage to show up because it's Easter, would that have some penalties for future tournaments? No. No. But obviously it disqualifies you, like we're not gonna schedule around that. No, do try to show up if possible, please. Just out of respect for possible opponents you knock out, but no, there's no penalty for that. If you would do it repeatedly, that's another story. It's in the rules. So people that do that on repeat are actually going to be in trouble. That's a lot of Pegasus. Village center is done. Luke is really looking to print. I'm not sure I love it, because he's facing a guy who he's pushed down to one town center, right? So Playa is not going to have a lot of villagers, and therefore his army is going to be very big once he gets back to 3 TCs. And I'm pretty sure he's going to get back to 3 TCs as well. He's just putting fortresses everywhere because he advanced through Hera, so he's got the Argive patronage tech, which automatically produces Myrmidons every 60 seconds. There's one. Tornado hits the army. It's doing some good damage, especially the Toxodis are getting wrecked. You can see a lot of them getting sucked up. Well, I can tell you that Dorothy, we're not in Kansas anymore. Lots of farmers. We'll see how that economy does. Of course, Myrmidons against X-Men is not going to be pretty for the Myrmidons. But if they're free, printed by Argive patronage fortresses, then that means something. That's a Migdol in the corner, just in case, you know, Loki loses all his villagers. He can hide a little bit here. Of course, player's gonna see it with his Pegasi. And no, Darth, we wouldn't retroactively let somebody else in. If you win but you can't show up, then that spot is just an admin loss. So we're not gonna like falsify the records, you know, just to let someone else in. It's obviously unfortunate, and I hate it when people do that. But hey, if you can't show up, you can't show up. What can I do? The X-Men, that's right. Nathan's got it. Nathan's got it. Spin to win! Go bird brains. Well, nobody's breaking through that wall, but we've got an underworld passage if I heard correctly. Where is it? Oh, that was a shifting sands, excuse me. And the player is still not able to claim this TC, but I mean, he's got auto queue. He's gonna be fine for resources for a while. Right, auto queue Myrmidons. Not really, but kinda. The villagers shank the town center foundation down. And there's more temples coming. Luki is very, very defensive here. He's just kind of chilling. Oi! Those Helipolis are really caught out here against all the melee units, and they're melting down fast. Player has put down some village centers, by the way, but they're very easy pickings for the Horus Axemen. I do think that's a good target to destroy there. The third town center is coming in. Lightning Storm is ready to go, however. I think Lightning Storm now with an Underworld would be a pretty good move. Where is it? He's not gonna do it, is he? I'm making use of the Centaurs there at the moment. Funny to see them at this point in the game, 9 minutes into the DM. You usually don't get to see Centaurs, but actually they're a good addition here. And you know what? The Hippospists are just better than X-Men because, well, they're an H3 unit. They have more stats. Town center's up. And there's plenty of temples to spam Medusas with. And let me tell you, once Medusa are in high numbers, and you have temples healing the units nearby with Apollo's healing temple, that's some pretty good business. Basically, the idea is you keep pulling them back. They have 20 range on the DM patch. We reduced that by 1 because they outranged buildings before. So in the live game, you actually outrange buildings with them. They have some good crush damage as well, of course. And you just pull them back to your healing temples, guys. That's the idea. Okay, Underworld Passage is finally time. Where? Where? Oh, in the main. I don't know why the Underworld Passage is not like player colored on the minimap. It's like just a gray dot. I really wish the minimap was just better, you know. Vision is coming in, and a counter shifting sands potentially towards the main. We might look at the base trade situation, but of course, don't forget. Wait, where are these guys? Okay, they're just teleporting into this. Lightning Storm? That would be pretty good. But it has to happen now. There it is. There it is. Luki might be in a little bit of trouble, ladies and gentlemen. He is in trouble, methinks. Oh boy. Oh boy. His entire army is melted away. Of course, he's got a significant pump going behind this, but so does Playa. He's rallying straight into the underworld passage, so everything's popping out of there. What he really needs is a handful of Peltas, though. A few Peltas would be great additions against the Slingers. And sadly, he doesn't have as many Medusa as I wish he had. He also lost all his melee units just now, but hey, the fortresses are printing Myrmidons for free, don't forget. We've got so many defensive towers around this town center. The wall network is growing. For whatever reason, it is getting bigger. But yeah. Maybe eventually we'll see something come off that. Players' houses are really exposed, so taking them down would give a little bit of a reprieve from this aggression and potentially allow the deletion of the underworld. But what I'd really like to see from Luki is like a catapult or two in the back, because it's very difficult to reach them. Alright, the Myrmidon numbers are growing once more. Dealing pretty nicely with whatever you throw at them. Except rocks. They don't like the rocks that the Slingers are throwing. Alright, finally we have the Peltas edition. Unfortunately, they're shooting barracks rather than Slingers. Once they shoot the Slingers, though, things are going to be so much better. Elephants won't be able to break through here. The towers are way too numerous. They have bonus damage against them as well. Player's army is really tiny at the moment, and he's facing a set that has, I think, 2 citadels, a third one coming up. Once he has 150 favor, just needs to save. I'm not sure there is any saving right now going on for Luki. Actually, he might be saving. We'll see if he makes any myth units or not. But if not, then yeah, you will be able to afford a third citadel. He finally has catapults as well, cleaning up this whole underworld attempt. And Player is starting to be broke. That's why his army is so tiny. Luki has just set up a beautiful, huge economy. He's got a trade with 132 gold per trip. One thing he is not doing is empowering this. Like the Pharaoh is here empowering a random tower. If you actually put him on trade, it will be like plus 20% dropped off every time. So that's a pretty huge difference. We've got a vision. He's checking the corner. He's taking the corner. Let's go. 13 villagers. He spent a lot of favor on this, so no third citadel for a while. But you gotta build your wall network up, guys. That's just how it works, apparently. Today I learned. That's not how it's supposed to work, by the way. But, I mean, isn't it nice? Don't you like it? I like it. Alright, GG. Thanks for the guys doing a bit of a showcase here. I have no idea why they chose that map in particular, because it's the least exciting of all, but at least we got to see the special walling tactics. It was worth that. Kill death-wise, Luki has outkilled Playa. That's despite the lightning storm, so not great, but then again, you know, I gotta say that Tornado is almost equivalent, so not a huge surprise that way. Let's see if we can get more games. I'll be here for at least another hour. Now they have 3 lobbies. What is going on? Oh, there's the link. Thank you. Oh. If you guys send me the link, that would help. There's no brackets. We're not doing the tournament right now. It's tomorrow. It's in the title. We're doing it tomorrow, and it's going to be on the MetaPlays channel. That is also in the title. You're very welcome to follow that. Actually, we'll do a little shout out for the MetaPlays channel. That's my RTS esports project. So I separate that from like my everyday gaming. The bracket is out. It's literally 3 messages above you. But it's not finalized, right? Like, there might be people joining. And you guys are welcome to follow the MetaPlays channel. That's where the tournament will be held. You found it, nice. Alright, we've got a game. And they're playing on Step. That's a very open map, so that should be nice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've got yet another DM game between Playa playing as Zeus, playing, and we've got Luki playing as Odin. Well, this is supposed to be a really Zeus favored matchup. Odin struggles to take down Medusa, and I mean, it's really bad. If Playa can establish himself a nice base of fortresses, towers, temples with Apollo, of course, that are healing, as well as just a good core army, who's supposed to be able to reach the Medusa? They're faster than the Norse heroes, they outrange them, and you just hide between buildings, some of which heal you. It's tough life for Odin, and you don't have flaming weapons to break through it. What can you really do? I think one option is to go for Tyr and try to siege everything down with Huskarls running around, which are happening to be faster than Hippa's Fist, of course. And then option number 2 would be to have wolves running around to try to wreck the economy, but the Medusa are not that slow. They are kind of able to chase that business. So I'm a little worried for Luki here overall. You could try a big Ragnarok, but that usually doesn't end up working. Although we did buff Ragnarok heroes a little bit for this deathmatch patch. Player really needs to put more people on his houses because he's gonna be housed momentarily. Once this house is done, his next one is too far away to actually sustain his production. He built so many barracks, but you have to have a second villager on houses, and if your second villager is late on the houses, then you have to have 3 or even 4 sometimes to fix it. So yeah, that's gonna be a little tragic. If he can fight constantly, he will trade population that will basically keep the flow going. But if the one villager has to finish all 16 houses, that takes too long. That doesn't work. He does have restoration available, so I guess he won't be overwhelmed completely. There's some hope here. Frost Giants are like a decent tool in this early game as well. They can just freeze down the Minotaurs, they can freeze the Manticore. But when it comes to Medusa, that's a very, very different story. The Medusa petrified them instead. Okay, here's the problem. See, now he's spending 4 villagers on this, but the houses should already be done. For Luki, it is done. He's working on the last house. And no second house enter just yet for him, so that might be the saving grace that Playa is working on his second TC already. And he's getting his network of fortresses up as well, as I mentioned earlier. No Medusa spam just yet, but I'm sure he'll get around to it. Bold to take down one of the Frost Giants. Bellerophon should be able to do the rest. And so long as the infantry attacks this town center, the Norse player isn't supposed to be able to get it up. Frost Giants have been mostly cleaned up. And the pump continues. Now the Greek houses are complete. And we're gonna see a lot of temples and fortresses before we're gonna see more Medusa. But here comes the tower push as well. We're gonna see Petrobolos getting added. And they're just gonna be a really nice tool. I don't know why these archers aren't attacking, man. The enemy is right in front of them. They should be fighting. But sometimes Age of Mythology is just a little crap as a mechanical game. You can see everything just standing still every now and then. Why? For what? Oh well. Like that cavalry over there is just standing still for seconds and eventually he'll activate. Look, that guy's standing still. Oh my god. So annoying. Like sometimes a quarter of your army isn't fighting. Gotta do what you gotta do though. We've got the Medusa pump up and running. A restoration right now would be very nice from Playa, and if he can Petrobolos down that settlement, he will deny it completely, wasting the entire time that these guys have spent on that. It does come up, but the cost is going to be high, especially if right now we're going to see a restoration. But hey, the throwing axemen actually are destroying the Petrobolas pretty well. So maybe Luki is safe, but army-wise, I gotta say, Playa is doing rather well. As long as he maintains his pump, as long as his Myrmidons get printed, he should be good to go. Resource-wise, he's getting a little low, however, especially with gold. All these buildings cost him a lot of money. And you know what? The Hippeus cost him a lot of money, especially. I wouldn't recommend making those, to be honest. It's too expensive, that unit, for Deathmatch. Like, you have to do so much building, and everything costs gold. So you don't want an expensive gold unit on top. The trade is already running. Very early to start your trade. It would have to connect to the back town center, definitely. I don't think it is right now, right? Is it? Maybe not. Well, the Petrobolas push is continuing. But there are a lot of rams here, ladies and gentlemen. There are a lot of rams. And we've got a nice frost as well, as Luki is looking to clean up this entire forward base operation of Playas. He might go into the main, to be honest. There's plenty of stuff to destroy. He's got so many frost giants, which could be food for Medusa, but we'll see if that's going to be the case. Right now, he's just going after the buildings, which makes perfect sense because, well, units basically don't take damage during this. Fimbulwinter is in as well, so the villagers will have to garrison. They can't protect against the rams. This is the opportunity to go after the town center. But Playa has just a handful of Myrmidons around, and they're distracting the wolves, apparently. That's extremely lucky. If they were attacking the buildings, I'm pretty sure they would just disappear very quickly. Fimbulwinter's gonna last another 16 seconds. It's slightly buffed in the DM patch. The pack size is large, and they last longer. But if you have some heroes around, that's not gonna be a problem. Either way, the base is getting cleaned up. Absolutely tearing through this like it's paper. Those ramps are Giga Chads. Even though they don't have the Baldur upgrades, they're still full Mythic Age upgraded, right? So it's not too bad. Medusa count is not bad still. We still have 5 Medusa here. And they should be able to clean up the Frost Giants easily together with Belarfin. Then, you know, the next thing would be to clean up these ramps because they're just destroying the houses. Player has to remake those as a matter of priority, but meanwhile his Petrobolas pushed the front TC as well, and he's building his third. Can he survive though? He's basically out of gold. He'll have to switch everybody to gold here. And Luki can party still. He's got resources for days. But will it last? The trade is going, it's booming. He's pumping from only 2 of the markets. He could pump from all of them if he really wants to make sure he has gold forever. It's 88 gold per trip. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Gonna pin that tournament message, you guys. Crazy match. No stability whatsoever. But Luki is just slamming through this. This is a completely undefended base. He's got a good amount of population still, but he's got to be careful with the mass towers. They're still gonna be able to hurt his infantry a lot, especially the Berserks. Not so much the Host Guard, but the Berserks only have 34% pierce armor. Oh no, they're running into Hippa's Fist. Oh no. Plus the towers, of course. Well, the Medusas and the Toxotes are slowly clearing the towers. The Petrobolas are on the case with the town center, but meanwhile, Playa's town center is getting wrecked. There's not enough defenses to beat rams. That would be a very slow job. They have 90% pierce armor. Playa on just 77 population. He spent all his resources on these fancy buildings. But it didn't work out at all. Luki too strong? Potentially. Oh, he's now working with all the markets. Look at that. He's spent all his food. he's gotta be a little careful because he might be overtraining his trade. So if everyone else goes to wood, then he can make basically a Huskar throwing Axeman army for days. And doesn't have to really worry about food because, well, first player is dead. Secondly, do you really want any food unit in this composition? I don't think so. You can just go pure wood units. What a bully. Well done though, well done. GG. Alright guys, I do need to save my voice a little bit for tomorrow. So what I think I'll do is I'll be playing some more games. These guys are welcome to continue. But I'll be playing some more because I'm gonna be casting 2 days in a row. And then I've got some Spellforce casts to do as well for the YouTube. That's gonna be a lot of casting. So I'm hosting now. And people are welcome to join me. I'm looking forward to seeing how, like, the new crew fights against the old crew. So, can Ryuk handle himself against these guys? Can Yoshi handle it? Matador is looking hella strong, so that's gonna be a difficult one. And Luki is pretty strong too. Yeah, then we have the oldest school players like Playa. He was playing in the Age of Mythology vanilla days, like before Titans. That's Revolt as well, by the way. They're from day one. Alright, who's joining me? I need a fight. I'll do like 3 more games or something. Maybe 4. Let's do some more Greek. Back to Hades. Ah, we got Darth Nox. You wanted to at the start anyway, right? Let's do that fun map. Where is it? Silk Road, right? Yeah, that's a good one. You can capture these trade posts on it. They're like mini plenty vaults, but only for 1 resource. I do hope to see some more people playing in the tournament, guys, and then, you know, why would you? Because, well, you'll get better. At late game especially. Just really good late game practice. Obviously Deathmatch has its unique early game, so it's not 1-to-1, but it's like close enough. Let's not move that way, actually. Let's build there. Love having a Greek scout at the start here on this map. It's so good. You just capture all the things. It's not quite right in placement. Need more room for the farms. Yeah, good job with the... Good job with the early heroes. But we do want to fight this ultimately. You know what? We're not gonna make lions. Of course, these Aphrodite villagers are building fast as F-boy.
Πρόσταγμα.
What comes next will shock you. Make a bunch of Colossus. The scary part is when we pestilence all this. Where is my damn hero, bro? It's going through all this now? Okay, whatever. Let's just put it there. Oh, that was never supposed to work. Why are my military academies not in the group, bro? This is annoying. Alright. Who removed those? It's kinda nuts. Okay, you guys will gather wood. You guys will gather gold. Markets. It's the marketing team. That's a Gyro Ballista. Come on. Okay. So many Terma. Wow. Do we actually need some Prodromos here? I'm actually considering it. Well, second pestilence soon. Get ready for that. Finding around this trading post has been super nice for us. The Dark Nox is doing good, I have to say. Ah, my hero. Alright, yeah, we do need some Prodromos. I'm just going nuts on the Terma and whatnot. And we do have all this food, so let's use it. And of course, if we can go in there and pestilence him, that would be even better. What is going on with my siege, bro? Okay, that's nice.
Ορθός. Έστω. Ως μάχη. Καλώς.
Έστω.
Ορθός. Βούλον.
This all is buying us some nice time.
Πρόσεχε.
Tell you what, we actually need more gold people. Let's get up there.
Προσέκτον.
Aha.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Ορθός.
Bro, I'm getting messed up.
Ορθός. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Καλώς. Βούλον. Εισβολή. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Ορθός.
Προσέγγι. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Okay, get this. Find the miners. And all shall be well.
Έστμανε.
Or shall it?
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
I think this is a strong little push though, seriously. Let's make sure he doesn't have trade route. Darthnox is good.
Μάλιστα.
Very impressive. He's new, so we might have to increase his seed. I didn't know. I'm sorry I doubted. Nah, it's just a lack of awareness, it's not a doubt.
Έτσι, βουνέ. Έτσι, μάλιστα, βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Yeah, I guess at the, I guess you have to have a little bit of cavalry in there. Because apparently Terma are good. Give it a funk. I can't fucking read these relics, they're having an aneurysm. Alright, let's turn these into gold generators. Ooh. It's a big catch. He's up in my business. Yikes. Doing a really good job at the Lampades, but it's about to lose the town center for his infraction here. What? Matt Hat, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How is it going for you? Good stream today? Okay, let's get those spooky ladies. At some point we're gonna want to find the gold miners. Oh, there they are. Alright, we're gonna want some more prayers, methinks. Let's try not to lose everything we've got here. A bit of repair action wouldn't hurt. I think we're a little too late for that. He's hitting us back. Nice kill. But we'll also rebuild this in like no time. What are you guys doing?
Ναι, μάλιστα. Ταπεινό.
Έστω βουλτέκτον.
Didn't I say stop making villagers?
Πρόσεχε θρητόμος.
Oh well.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Oh shit. He's all up my stuff again. He's mining that.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε.
And this time we'll have more forts.
Βούλομαι.
Not there. I don't want to get Tartarian gated and have everything be gone.
Ορθός. Έτοιμος.
Too many Kaltas maybe?
Χώρο. Εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Ορθός.
No, certainly not anymore. They're dead. Okay, back to work. There'll be so many prayers to be had.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
My markets are gone. Need a new marketing strategy.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Right, I did say earlier we're gonna stop by there, but oh well, not with these guys. There's one of the shades could go.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Anytime now. There we go. Okay, we gotta stop the cap spam. It's not functioning here.
Λέγε.
Som.
Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
I'm gonna start towering this up because I've had enough of the Arca spam. Okay? There's more. There's more coming. There's much more coming.
Τέκτον.
Well, that's quite annoying.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Uh,
Πρόσεχε.
I don't know how he wrecked everything, but he did. Oh, Cyclops. You want Cyclops? Okay. Let's see. It should be good against the Archer blob, I'll tell you that. Holy crap, these things killed all my villagers. Fortunately, I don't have a lot of food ready for this.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε, πάνω.
Εισβολή. Λέγε. Καλώς. Φόρο.
Ah, I don't have enough villagers praying.
Βούλο. Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I think he's just gonna get heroes, honestly, and then we're screwed. The Arcus are wrecking me. This is nuts. Well, at least we're in his economy again. I think he's about to lose all his archers. Remember, I can do this all day because I have 2 plenty bolts. So, yeah. Not too afraid of the Arcus. Okay, we have 10,000 gold. What the fuck am I doing? Enough. Let's get forward and build this thing. For God's sake, buy some food. Yeah, I reckon. Damn, this market isn't dying. Please go down. Praying villagers, let's go. Never really liked them anyway. I need one more fortress here, I feel. Ah. There must be something to raid. Found him. He's kind of everywhere, so it won't be that easy to take him over again.
Πρόσεχε.
What's this? These relics are kind of lame. Blanket Vampire Zoe, that's good. And you? Ooh, Siege one less pop. Nice. I'll take that as well. Now we go back to praying. Hopefully. And then comes my favorite part. Not there. Here. Oh. Yes, get the weak ones. Oh. Yes, keep going. What happened here? How is that open? Whatever. There's a weak villager we can sacrifice into that and it's all gonna be good. But I don't want the stupid shades to come from here.
Βρυτόμος.
37 praying villagers, enough for you? Swap these, I guess. How much favor per second is that? 75. So we can only make 3 colossi per minute. Doesn't feel like the favor is any fast, really. But 5 colossi. We never picked up that stupid relic. So let's get it. Hopefully this time we do. Alright. It's enough for me.
Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Χτισμό. Εισβολή. Καλός. Δώρο. Λέγεις καλός. Εισβόρο. Εισβολή. Καλός. Εισβολή. Καλός.
Tarrian gate somewhere. But that wasn't my trade route, so. Alright, GG. Hey, honestly, Darfnox plays very well. Like, that's impressive. That he kept me off a third TC for a million years. Yeah, that was pretty cool. But then, of course, the Colossus switch, you didn't see that coming, so. That's doing some work. He survived the early game very well, I have to say. Like, I thought there would be trouble for him, but no, not even close. Deathmatch streak still unbroken. Today Matador won. He won like 2 games, right? I didn't count, but something like that. 1,000 kills. How long was that? 27 minutes. That's definitely one of the longer ones. You want to see Tempest Rising, just here? I will do that on Monday. I will do that on Monday, then we'll swap into Spellforce at the end. But right now I've got the £1,000 tournament for AOM. So I'm promoting that. And tomorrow and on Sunday we're actually doing it, so yeah. This was planned for a long time before. You know, Tempest Rising isn't even released officially, so it's gonna be a spike of players that day anyway. Yeah, it shows, Darfnox, it shows. Cyclops won the game. Definitely not the Colossus switch. Or the fact that we had 1 million resources at the end. The trade post definitely helped a lot. Like, they actually give you 5 resources per second each. So 15 total. So 3 of them together are better than a Plenty Vault. But I had 2 Plenty Vaults already, so... I need a gamer. Give me a gamer. I'm doing at least 1 more. Sorry, by the way, I'm not looking much at the chat, so if there were any questions, I probably missed them. Matt Hat was playing Age of Wonders. That's the wrong Age of game. Cyclops, I mean, honestly, the next stage of Deathmatch patching should probably include a little bit of love for those H2 myth units, right? Because some of the H3 ones are actually really good. So I think we gotta make sure that in Deathmatch those guys are viable. I do think the Cyclops aren't bad though. Yeah, and they're pretty cheap, right? So you can have them in high numbers. Hey, it's the Mahdi. All right, I'll do a last one. What do we do? Go back where we came from to Zeus? Maybe. Maybe I'll do a Zeus. Good to see you, Maddie. Do we get Aztecs or Celts? I don't know. How am I supposed to know? I'm not gonna see them before they are announced, so... He's Loki. So unfortunately we're not gonna be able to go for Hephaestus here. I really wanted to, but
Λέγε.
this is one of those matchups where you really have to respect everything.
Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προσιτέκτον. Προσέκτον.
Παν βούλομαι. Προς τα παν καλή εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέκτον. Ναι.
Ετές βούλομαι. Λέγες ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Μ' αρέσει το. Ναι, βούλ μάλιστα.
Έστω. Μανέ.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Come on, go.
Ετήρες καλώς εισβολή. Λέγε βούλομαι. Παν. Πρόσταγμα.
There's fortress back home as well. And up front.
Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Λέκτον.
And in front of the front. There. Print.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Got the hell.
Λέγε. Βούλα μάλιστα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Δες μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Βούλες μάνα. Παν βούλομαι. Λέει πάνι. Πρόσταγμα.
This is done, very good. Set up a hoplite raid for that one.
Παν βούλομαι. Ορθός. Καλώς.
Holy shit, be careful there. Oh my god, we just cancelled it because I tried to make my hero as it was completing, but the cancel hotkey is the same as the hero hotkey. Oh my god. Disaster. Struck. Wow, it's still enough to delete the Hippospist. Yeah, keep it up, Alarfan. Believe in you. Wow, he got all my Medusa. And all my buildings got ungrouped as well. It's even better. Oh, for fuck's sake, they're not building. I love this game. Sometimes it even works. I am melting away here. Can't have. And Belarfin is dead. Great. Oh, build something, come on.
Ορθός. Πρόσεχε. Βούλος. Μα βούλο. Έτοιμο.
Θηρευτή. Έτοιμη.
Hey, we made it.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Με θες μάλιστα. Βούλο. Λέει με θες βούλο. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Τι με θες βούλο μάλιστα. Με πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Βούλο μάλιστα. Ισχυρός. Πώς θες μάλιστα.
He's bonking everything, holy shit.
Προβούλομαι.
Λέγε. Θες. Βούλο.
I got nothing. I got nothing, I'm dead.
Θες μάλιστα. Ναι. Βούλο μάλιστα.
Good game to quit on, I'm definitely weak.
Έτοιμα ναι.
Oh god. Please stop.
Λέγε. Εισβολή.
It's not the paper dragon.
Μάλιστα. Θες. Βούλο. Καλό. Εις μάχη.
Okay, out of here. He's gathering so many free resources there, by the way, from these trade posts, and he's got them all fortified and shit.
Θες. Βούλο μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Τύρις. Καλώς.
There's no hunt anywhere, man.
Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Θες.
Έτοιμο.
Πρόσημα. Βούλο. Θες. Βούλο.
Πρόσεκτε. Μεταλλέ. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα. Λέγε. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Θες. Μα βούλο. Καλώς. Καλώς.
Holy shit,
Βούλο.
he still got resources. That's the craziest part. Get them.
Εισβολή.
I'm toast. I can't handle it. That's too much. Maybe if I had faster town centers earlier, but I don't know. I'm a mess. Matador OP. Okay, GG. Do we squeeze in one more? We squeeze in one more, I think. We can do one more. But I do think you have to go ceasefire here to just beat the flaming weapons out. And then do your little underworld to do some counter damage. Yeah, that should be how this works. Because he just did this with his starting resources. It would also help if my units don't get stuck along each other and the giants don't delete my army. That would be great. But we'll try this again. Last one. Ugh. Egypt into mass X-Men. Nah, I'll do one more Zeus, because I can't just play it like that and then not try to do better. That would be bad. This time we are Hermesing. Oh wait, are we though? No, he's Zeus. I'm not gonna get the satisfaction of a rematch against that god. I didn't ask for it, to be fair. I'm just talking to you guys.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε. Ορφάνη.
Τέκτον. Μα ναι, βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Ναι, τέκτον.
Έστω.
Μα ναι, τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Τέκτο. Πρόσεχε, τέκτο.
Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα.
We know where he's building. Ooh, catch those.
Έτοιμος. Καλός. Χώρο. Προς ετοίμος. Λέγε καλός. Προς βουλ μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Λέγε βουλ προς ορθαλό. Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Προστέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πάνω. Βουλ πάνω.
Okay, we really need to go and do something about that little side base of his, because reasons. There's no fucking room to do anything, man. No fucking room. Okay, go build this, and then worry about the rest later. Bro, I'm getting outspammed so hard. How? Come on, Velarfen! Like, it's the 4th time I'm targeting a unit and he just attacks whatever else. Ah. Why does it have to be like this?
Τέκτο. Πρόσταγρος, τέκτο.
Λέγε τέκτον. Ταπεινό.
And he's dead again. Oh my god, we're not gonna get the TC. But it's okay, we're hopefully getting the KD a little bit. I'm a little worried about him building up on me like that.
Ορθός. Καλός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πάνω. Μάλλον. Πολύ. Βουλέστο. Λέγε. Βουλμάνες. Μαρέστο. Πρόσεχε. Βουλμάνες. Μητέστο. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Πρόσεχε. Βουλμέ. Έστω. Βουλμάνες. Έστω.
That is a very weak town center, so we can underworld it and just destroy it right away.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
A lot of villagers there. Those are gonna be easy pickings. I don't think he quite sent everyone through. So yeah, we're good here. Holy. Okay, do we just go for his main with this? No, I think we gotta go back and defend.
Λέγε, μάλλον.
Fuck's sake. Move.
Λέγε, μαραλός, ναι. Ετοίμο, ναι. Μάλιστα.
Okay, we lost the underworld because they wouldn't fucking move. Great.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε.
Just love it.
Προλέγε.
Why isn't this mine?
Έτοιμη.
I'm building on it and shit.
Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Hetman, ορθό, βούλο, βούλο.
Ναι, μάλιστα, ναι. Βουλ, μάλιστα, βουλ, στη μάχη. Πρόσεχε, μαγούνε.
I see what he's doing. Okay, this is gonna melt. That's gonna be very expensive for him. And we can purposely hold back some army. See if he uses it himself. Yes, very good. That's exactly what I was hoping to achieve. We can run from this. Or was I looking to achieve this? I didn't run from it effectively. Needless to say.
Λέγε, πάνω.
Okay.
Έτοιμη.
There's an opportunity here.
Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
Όρο, πάνω, πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Προς τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Λέγε,
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
πάνω.
Fortress is in trouble. No biggie. We can fix it. Wonder if this is free to take. Probably isn't. He's got freaking fortresses on all these trading posts. It's very annoying. His buildings don't let me take it, so first come, first served, I suppose. It's losing its trade now. And we're running out of resources, the both of us.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε, ναι, μα βούλομαι.
A
Θηρευτής.
little bit of hunting action would be the worst.
Τέκτον. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Έτοιμη.
And you can swap to
Τέκτον.
do a little bit of farming.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο. Έστω.
Let's take those over. And he had to delete his markets, which is great for us.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Λένε βούλ, μ' αρέσει βούλο. Ισαλός. Πρόσταγμα. Ισαλός. Εισβολή.
We never lost a town center, so we're just
Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
Up.
Ισαλός.
with that. We'll take all three of these, and this time we are building on it.
Ναι. Τέκτον.
Έστω.
So unless he destroys everything there,
Εις μάχη.
this is mine now.
Λέγε. Λέγε. Βούλ. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Λέγε.
Ορθό, βούλομαι.
Μάλιστα. Εις μάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή.
Εισβολή, πάνω. Ορθός, πρόσταγμα, πάνω.
Έτοιμο. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Wait, you guys actually can just do this.
Πρόστα βούλο.
Πρόσεχε.
What's that? Dwarven calibers. I like it. I want it. Give it to me. Nope. Game's over. All right. Ooh. Intense. Intense gaming. All right, guys, I think this is where I'll be calling it. I can still feel good about myself for maybe another few weeks. If Matador keeps training like this, I don't think I can handle it. Like, that's too much. Yeah, his Greek, I don't think he's played much Greek. But Norse, China,
Πρόσεχε.
yikes, I don't think I can beat it. I might have to mirror or something. And you don't get the luxury of mirror anymore. This one was one of the rare cases. Yeah, thanks for games, Matador. I'll be looking for somebody to raid. Is anybody streaming? Can we keep the DM streak going, or do I raid the standard boy? What's the plan, boys? Ending on a win. Otherwise, I'll think about it all night. I could raid Nora and you can convince him to do DM. How about that? I think that's the strat. I think that's what we'll do. He might do co-casting tomorrow, by the way, so just wanted to share that. Make sure to join the tournament if you haven't already. I think my marketing hasn't been effective because nobody else did, but if you guys show up tomorrow to actually watch or something, then I'll be satisfied with that. Now go watch some Nora, and I will see you guys tomorrow over on the Meta Plays channel. The tournament isn't on my personal channel, it's on the Meta Plays channel. So bear that in mind. Alright guys, bye bye. See ya.